Hola. Wait, let me just. Oh, I'm tired today. So, it's not going to be a long stream, but I do want to get some Satisfactory in. Where's my charger here? Maybe charge my headset. Probably a good idea. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Why? Why am I looking at this? Where am I? Oh yeah, right. Right. Okay, I remember what happened. Uh, so first of all, it's lagging, which I hope just means everything loads. Then we have these things going on, which crashed me when I opened them. I haven't tested if that is a consistent thing. Okay. But like, what does any of this mean? Like, you gain carrot seeds, you're planting them, and then ideally, you're delivering them the same rate that you're receiving them. So why aren't you? Like, what exactly is going on here? Um, I don't know what to do with this. I also don't know why this has two liquid outputs. Are those outputs or are those inputs? Let's put some water in here. Maybe that fixes something. I don't think it would. It shouldn't anyway. Unless the UI lied to me. But who knows? Um, erm, uh, there. There we go. Almost no clipping. You now receive water. Okay, I need to check the map. I'm scared to touch it. I kind of would like to look inside what's happening, but I'm scared to touch it. There is a harvester module. Does that mean if I don't have that, it doesn't auto harvest? Let's see if it crashes the game again. It doesn't. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the the crops stay here. Okay, how many do I need? Well, let's just research the harvest plots. It's kind of weird that it isn't by default automated, but what can you do? 100 and 200 wheat. Um, Thank you for the 100. That's kind of a problem though. Means I basically have to automate the wheat as well. What's that? Corn, wheat, corn, wheat. Okay, they just look the same. Okay, fine. Let's put the fucking... No, wrong. Can I put that a bit further away, but not... No, I can't because... Okay, that's fine, whatever. Here, then, we need our little friend, the sorter. The smart splitter, more specifically. Put it here. The right output is wheat seed, which would be on the bottom of the list. Nice. Hook it up. Then I don't think I have the dirt to add these plots. I have enough for one. Oh boy. I feel like you could... Well, it's fine. No, wait, that's bad. If there's only... Shouldn't there be... One second, I need to... This is Mark 1, this is Mark 2, this is... Yeah. But if there's 120 coming in here that are both... Shouldn't it split the 60 properly here? No, it does only take... Okay, I see what's happening. It's fine. It's kind of blocking itself because it's going through too fast. There we go. That should fix it. Then here, we plant wheat. Cool. Do I have any machine that produces like extra dirt? I need a machine that just fills it in somewhere. Or maybe even... What if we upload dirt? Like this is a full ratio. 60. Boom. That should upgrade it to 120. We put it here. Depot on top. Hey, let me... All right. Cool. That way I can build at least. Okay, give me those. That is enough for one. Oh, wait. Wheat, please. Thank you. Why are you completely halted? Oh, because, okay, I see. So, left isn't just, I think I need the programmable here. Until then, we need to put overflow. Which, how does it send it? Is it carrot, potato, carrot, potato? The problem, if it sends two at once, and this conveyor can only consume one at once, we have to upgrade them. Can I? The creature's in the way. Why are you here? Oh, you're stuck. Great. Can you ever, like... It's fine. Right, because this line, whatever. Actually, even these lines are fine, because... You know, fuck it. Let's save the upgrade materials. Actually, no. This one needs to definitely be marked too. This is the one. Alright. With that being fixed, we should be so back here. Why are sending potato seeds this way? Well, I guess these are filling up, so... Oh, we need Mark III so bad. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. I just realized the game didn't have audio the entire time. Why? OBS? There you go. Sorry about that. I can actually hear the music. Okay, I need a ramp here at some point. Not now though, because I'm too lazy. Okay. Now we should be having enough to build... Oh, that is a bit loud. I'll tune it down in a second. That's working. Okay, let's do it then. I think... it's a little bit loud. That should be good. Alright. And I'll build one. And actually, it's fine because it's... That's 2 stacks anyway, so... Let's go get glass. In the meantime, it can do its thing. This whole place is so navigatable. It's so good. I'm so glad I built it like this. It's so easy to get from one point to another. Okay, there we go. Glass, if I remember correctly. Was in the container over here at the end of the line. I kind of expected there to be another line. This one. Yes. 2000. Let's just take all of it. Why are you not producing? Ah. That would do it. In that case, it's only really the glass that matters. I guess it's fine. I don't really care about glass that much. I'll regret that in the future if I have a need for research, but... I don't think I need too much of it. Why is there no line connecting these? Nope, that's just another great example for great line work. Oh hey, look who's no longer stuck in the thing. Okay. A plot here and a plot there that I still... might be an angle where we just steal it. Or... might be an angle where it's already enough. Okay, it doesn't seem to crash anymore though, that's at least something. I don't know why it's exploding every time it changes. I might actually just leave that here afterwards. Okay. Just grab it off the line then. No one's gonna notice a bunch of missing dirt. Actually, how much do I need? 200 total. I think about 50 or something are gonna be in the thing by the time we're done. Nope. So that should be enough. And you also make wheat. Thank you. Did I put it into overflow for the straight one? Any. Okay, let's say overflow. Oh no, I'm dumb. That's why it didn't work properly. Okay, so if it's any, that just means it can also... Okay, so it doesn't prioritize the one that's... Okay, okay. That... I don't know if that does make sense, but I guess... It's not intuitive, but it is functional. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's grab... I wonder why it crashed me last time. That doesn't seem to be like a regular thing that's happening. Okay, we have 200. Yum. Give me this. And here we get the composter. And fertilizer. Okay, that's future stuff though. I don't really care about getting that right now. I don't care about maximum efficiency. Used to automate the harvesting of crops. Need to be placed on a farming plot. I see. It needs 10 rotors each. That is kind of insane. Okay. Okay, it's working. I guess that wouldn't really change much. Okay, time to craft rotors. Greenhouse. Speed up the growth. And irrigation also needs... Ooh, I should have automated these rotors. It's such a pain in the ass for the entirety of everything. Okay. Iron wire. I feel like... Is it worth already to upload iron wire? I don't know if I ever need it for anything if I'm not currently crafting rotors. I guess some buildings like... I guess I build a lot of sinks, so that alone kind of make it a base component. Yeah, man needs a... This guy... No, wait, this guy, that's tinned wire. That's an entire different thing. That needs iron wire. Yeah, there is a few buildings that require it, but that argument works for like literally every single... that's just handcrafted whenever I need it. I need to craft 42 rotors though. Rotors are definitely gonna get uploaded. Those are everywhere. Okay. We need the bus bars. Where are they? Am I blind? There, I am. Rotors. These... No, there isn't really a reason to upload them. I don't think anything needs those. Except for components. Almost there. Okay, now we're low on iron wire again. Yeah, let's do more iron wire. Gameplay. Okay. I wanted to overcraft, but actually, nah. Nah. Let's just do the 42 and then I'm over it. Oh, even that takes ages. I'm thinking about where best to put the motor factory. I guess we're just gonna put it where the old one was. The other playthrough one. I feel like that's just the kind of safest spot for it. Alright. Cool. That's gonna be enough for... It's just... straight up fucking carrots on the... That's great. Alright. Farming, harvesting module. Can I rotate these? No, that's fine. Alright. Why are you not growing? Because you're full. That would make sense. Yeah, okay. I need to empty these, which is gonna take a bit. What is the actual production rate of anything here? 14 each. 14 each, so it's below 60. It's barely below 60, but it is below 60. Which... Huh. We could upgrade, but that wouldn't really help, would it? I can't just take everything out here. And everything out here. And now I just have junk on me. But it should fix the problem. Same with the seeds. Here. That's potatoes. There's some more carrots. Oh, there's more carrots. Would you look at that? My entire inventory is full of carrots. Okay, that looks good. What is that? Then wheat. Nope. Okay, I see now we have a problem with that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This now works, and that's all that matters. Did we produce any food? No. Oh, we are now. Where's the kid? There they are. There we go. Wait, if you produce 80 per minute, then I think I will need to upgrade this conveyor belt eventually. Or I just upgrade this one for now. And oh no, some more overflowing. Whatever are we gonna do about that? Yeah, this thing definitely needs an upgrade. Well, we get food. That's what matters. Which means the little guy is here about to get fed. There's not enough food. Yeah, I know. I'm... Basic grain meal. Food tier 1. I think supplying food tier 2 is just better than that. Hopefully. I don't like that it has this kind of leading UI where it just already tells you what you need, but it just picks some random stuff sometimes. But also this is like the only thing I do have, so it's what you get. Actually, why wasn't there a recipe for... I feel like... Oh, I don't have rotors. Well... ouch. I feel like basic grain meal is something that should have been unlocked before the... whatever this is. This is vegetable meal, right? A tier 2 food. Where's the basic grain meal? Or is that... Or is that the wrong machine somehow? In the crusher. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna upload wire, I don't care. We have how many Mercer 4. That's not really enough to upload more, but... Okay, fine, I'm not gonna upload it. I'm just gonna craft a few more and then take a stack whenever I'm back at the other side. Okay, that's fine though. Surely they like this food. Oh yeah, basic grain meal. Wheat seed and corn seed. Oh! Oh! Oh. So I didn't need any of these machines. The basic sorter would have been enough to just... Well... I think that's okay. We have food for the next. Thingy. Okay. Fine, I can set that up real quick though, that's not a problem. We need a seed extractor. Seed extractor is gonna eat that. Gonna have a splitter there. You go in there. Then we somehow need to connect this up here. Somehow. Or maybe that is just about the worst spot. Ah. I should have put floor beneath anything of. Surely that works, right? Yeah, nice. Then it goes there, and you. There you go. Elegant solution. No problems. Because this is going to fill up eventually, and then it's going to full send the entire thingy again here. Which then also requires... full-on output. So actually, let's put a smart splitter here. Right, we have a crusher here, which is gonna eat to the left. Corn seeds, where are they? Corn seed and straight wheat seeds. And then any undefined, or rather overflow, goes right. I feel like, yeah, okay, whatever. Cool. Those are seeds. And then we put a sink. Of course, I need rotor. Everything needs rotors. Always. No happiness allowed. At least only 10. It's really time to automate rotors. Oh. Okay, here, where are they? Boom, please. I might just throw up a basic rotor production at the motor factory and then redo it, because I assume we will need a bunch of those things for everything. Here. There. You need to be marked 2. just to deal with the ratio. Yeah. Cool. Now, question. Oh, right, you're going through one of them first. Love it when it does that. Be gone, be gone, be gone, and be gone. And you honestly also be gone. Cool, 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 cool. You know what? Dirt also be gone. Why is there a container here full of seeds? Doesn't really matter, I don't care. That might have been enough for it to load up again. Certainly was. Can't get away with this. There you go. Okay. Means this also needs to be marked too, otherwise this just won't work. Okay, nice, nice, nice. The first good ones are coming. Where's the corn? Where's the wheat? Okay, corn is backing up. Where's the wheat seeds? Oh, there's some wheat seeds. Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's good. Okay, now it sends them one by one. Okay. No, that's okay, I can work with that. You, pal, make the basic grain meal. Just then supplied when at which rate are you cooking? 60 per minute, that's actually not bad. The only bad thing about that is that there's no universe where we need that much. Okay, let's go over here. Boom. Alright. Don't worry, guys. You'll get... I hope you see them whenever food is here. You get fed real soon. I don't even know what to do with these. Like, yeah, there's the... Well, I guess we unlock the recipe for that with the next upgrade. The next research. Oh my god, that needs... Here. I really need to get some iron wire. Power slugs there. And this one would unlock the power shard. At what price though? 150 white slugs. Vegetable meal. I do have that. I just need to somehow find out how to do white slugs. There's this stuff, which... Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. Okay. They are now getting food. Basic grain meal. That is literally what is being supplied to you. I don't understand what you want. Is it the wrong... Okay, let's try another input. Hostility? From whom? From what? Why? Oh, now something's going in. Okay. Oh, we need 10 to... Okay. There we go. Why does this have to be a specific input when anything else doesn't? I don't fucking know. You know what? Let me at least get this. That is so cute. That is adorable. It's slugs though, not snails. Different animal. Okay, we still don't see them, they're just here in spirit. Okay. So this is using up the slugs. But it is producing X. So this is just a slug multiplicator. Which is good. So is that 2 slugs give 6 eggs? Okay, yeah. Went down by 2 and we got a set of 4 eggs this time. Is it random or... Oh no, it's less eggs because there's less slugs. Okay, interesting. That is weird though, isn't it? I mean... I was about to say no, it makes sense, but no, it doesn't. Why are the slugs consumed then if they're... Yeah, well, it's fine. Okay, yeah, it's filling back up. Because now, obviously, we're growing slugs. Uh... 6 per minute. How many are we consuming then? Less than that? 6 per minute total with 5. Okay. Yeah, it just needs to build up a little, but once it's there... Oh, it actually produces double the amount of... I understand how this works, I think. Oh, I do understand how this works now. Okay, so... Blue and blue gives blue X. Right. What we need here basically is a second incubator. Which actually I can afford. The second incubator. I'm missing screws. How am I low on screws? So it is as I assumed, as I suspected, where if we put 2 different types of slugs in here, we get different eggs. AKA, if we... But then won't we... Oh. So we kinda need an... Huh. That's the wrong one. I just want to test it. I think to keep this self-sustaining, we will need a bit of a different setup. You are already powered, yes. Right, then... I think those are crafted in the equipment shop. The little X, yep. I think we mix something. To get the white X. Incubator, tier 2 low, temperature. Okay, where's the... What's this? It's not under farming, it's production there. You need temperature. Oh, you need incubator, duh. Higher temperature? I don't know what these slugs need. Yeah, it's going up. Higher up. Just waiting for the warning to go away. Maybe it needs to go... Nope, never mind. They just need it really hot. Does it automatically feed in? Okay. This then also has that problem. It needs 44 to 62 degrees. Interesting. T6. I forgot what the blue slugs needed. Less than that. So these two can't live together. They seem to be happy. Okay, but they're not combining. So then, what if... I still have the equipment workshop here. Yes. It's a yellow egg then. And my one purple slug goes in there. Actually, one blue slug as well. Boom. Okay, you go in there. Humidity doesn't seem right. And temperature is probably too high. Let's put 10 plus on the temperature. And humidity. Okay. Need screws. Oh, that's where all my screws went. That makes sense. I am uploading them, right? did that stop? That might have stopped. No. Screws, where are they? I'm not uploading them anymore. That's a problem. Yeah, I know why that might be. Humidity, boom. The temperature's also wrong. Let's try 15. Actually, it wouldn't be 15, it would be lower, right? Okay, humidity is fine. There we go with the temperature. Okay, I might have undertuned it, but... $18 to $32. Okay, sure. The humidity. What was your temperature range again? 32. Your temperature range was 38. So we go 35. They both have to be perfectly happy, right? Then you guys need humidity 40 to 55%. Unit 55 to 80%. Which means middle ground is 55% exactly. Okay, why is the temperature still a problem? It really shouldn't be. Oh no, I'm stupid. Right, I need to compare... I'm an idiot, my bad. U22 upwards, and U18 upwards. Okay, so we can literally just put this to... like 28 or something. Let's put 30. Okay, temperature getting adjusted. Temperature, perfect. What's gonna happen now? Okay, we're getting yellow and blue eggs. But what does that mean? I guess I need to make sure yellow eggs don't go into the wrong... Okay, then how do we get white? If it's not combining them. You know what? Since I already have to set up... blue slug egg. Go there. Yellow slug egg, go here. Left. Where's yellow? Yellow would be further down. Who's growling over there? There. And any undefined? Well, here, just in case it does produce... like, maybe it's a mutation thing where it can happen. But it doesn't happen often. I'm out of screws. Oh my god. I need to go fix that ASAP. Fuck off. Holy. Where'd it even come from? We need more screws for the other belt. Let's try and make a few. Cool. Yeah, this one goes there, goes there. Okay. So this at least... What am I hearing? Oh, there's a boost lock here. One escaped. Oh no. Alright, so... You know what? Let's get rid of this guy. There. Alright. I have my yellow slug X here. Needs 2 slugs. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm questioning. Yeah, yellow went where it shouldn't go. That is also a problem. There. No, we should still get enough out of this. Okay, we have left output yellow and center output blue. I don't know how the yellow got there. Might have not did it in time. Okay. How's power looking, actually? Not great. I think some of these machines... 20 megawatt for this thing, that's kinda crazy. Well, I guess it is a crazy... Oh no, there's a slug in there. Look at that guy. He's chilling. Right, okay, this is the progress bar whenever X spawn, and this is then the slugs being consumed. The more slugs are in there, the faster they get consumed, which... No, it's still better, because they do produce... Okay. I don't know exactly how the math works behind this, but I'm just gonna trust the mod. There, plop. Giving us some more yellow eggs. And blue go there. And yellow go there. What is the rate of yellow eggs being produced? 6 per minute. So the same as blue, we just need to... Oh, is that how it works? Oh. Oh, I understand. Right, and these have a very slow chance of producing a white slug. And this, for some reason, has a chance to produce a green slug, or a lime slug. Which requires vegetable meal. Okay, so actually, I'm making this more complicated by adding this machine. No, I am making this more complicated. Okay, and this is gonna run up and up, and as there's more slugs, there's gonna be more everything. You require really low power, which is nice. Actually, you're turned off, that's probably why. Yep, 25. Ugh. You're just eventually gonna have a white slug in here. If I understand this correctly. Which makes me think I would actually rather... Yellow slug. Why is there two sets of... What's there two sets of alphabetics? Yellow slug, there. And then on the left, any undefined. Okay, I guess this is also not a finalized setup now, so clipping is fine. Or... yeah, fuck it. Actually... a little flipping is fine. Okay, fuck it, we clip. Send it full on with the clipping now. Boom. Alright, because the yellow ones are the only one we actually want in here. I mean, blue would work. No. No, blue would still cause problems. Because they don't really stack with each other. Okay. Also slowly running out of smart splitters. The AI component. Can you just go in there? Do you have to be complicated for no reason? Yeah, fuck it, sure. I can clip. Now look what you made me do. Okay. Blue slug goes straight and any undefined go right. So this container actually isn't needed. But this direction it very much is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That is just to catch them in case we do get them. It's obviously, okay, trash. That's a low chance, but it'll happen. Yeah, you need 20 per minute. No, what is the rate in which you need food per minute? I thought... wait. No, we have 8. Divide... that makes no sense. Am I the one that doesn't make sense? Okay, 3x now. $24. Okay, so it's 30 per minute that we need. I don't really understand the math there, but I'm not gonna complain. Now we're back at 18. Well, yeah, because... or do the yellow slugs need more than the blue slugs? That might actually be it. Well, they're building up, so that's nice. Yeah, this guy isn't full producing yet, but soon. Yeah, look at that. So, if you're producing 6 eggs per minute, that means we can basically have 2 machines, or 2 rows of slugs running with 1 machine. Is that... No, I think this is pretty efficient, the way this runs. I guess now we just have to let this run until we eventually get the white slug. A singular white slug should then be enough to get the production starting. Okay, cool. In that case, let's go fix the screws. There's absolutely no benefit to make this faster, camera. It's 15 per minute on a 16 per minute belt. Yeah, we should get that 5 and 5. Alright. Yeah, it's because this whole machinery is entirely halted because Satisfactory is halted because tin. Tin is the issue. Color me surprised. Or not, because I kinda assumed that would happen. What is this fucking mess here? How am I supposed to put anything in between here? Oh my god. I wanted to put a sink in, but clearly that's not gonna happen. So... the problem is because well, the whole machine is halted anyway, but... that must have been happening for a while. Okay. The only thing I can really think to fix here is to grab the tin out of all of them. And even then, that is a very temporary solution. Actually grab this as well. And then down here, we also grab the tin and the tin plates. Here, we grab the tin. And here, yoink that shit. Now my inventory is full of tin. The easiest solution would be to just have a smart splitter at the beginning of the tin thing that brings all the overflow, shoves it down into a sink. That would be quite easy to do if there was fucking space for it. You know what? No, never mind. There is space for it. There is one open... fuck the clipping, okay? It works. That's all that matters. Okay, fine. Let me make smooth belt drives, which needs rotors, which needs... whatever. Yeah, okay. I'm so over it that we now actually are gonna go make rotors. And motors. Which I totally wouldn't have done otherwise. Okay. No, that should be that. Nice, you produce more plates now. Plates were also running low. It's interesting. That must have been still for a long, long while. Okay, cool though. Cool. One conveyor belt is gonna solve that permanently. I think. Well, permanently until this guy's full. And then the gunk is gonna get stuck. Can I do the same thing here, maybe? Actually, crazy that works, but any and right is overflow. Which has a merger there, and connect that. Okay, that problem is then also long-term solved. Actually, what is the gunk? 40 per minute? What is your consumption, pal? 45 per minute. Okay, awesome. Power-wise, that's a bit of a problem. What is a big problem power-wise is, however, the motor factory. Do I have stuff for the better wind power now? No, needs motors and heavy frames. I just want to go check on our little generator friend over there. Friends, plural. Like, are you guys running max potential? Why are they red? They're offline. Okay, that might be why we are so low on power. Quick gas buffer. I see the output water is full. Because this fucker is full. Okay. Sure. I get it, I guess. Is that because it... Is there backflow? Is that causing issues? It might be because of this fucker. Okay. I think I need a vent. A valve. Oh, I have valves. Okay, I need a valve here. And that's basically it. Then we flush this fucking thing. Which now means these guys should be able to empty. Yeah, look at that. And just for good measure, let's put some valves. So there's no backflow in these ones either. Okay, that seems to be going down. Let's flush these pipes. I want this entire section to be flushed for now. The whole fucking thing. There we go. Could have flushed the entire network actually. Okay. as well. Just flush them. I don't know. You. So you should go down, right? You should not fill. Correct. Maybe. Maybe the issue is that this side also doesn't have enough head lift. I don't imagine that to be the issue, but... How much head lift do these have? It doesn't say. Oh, I don't really want to ride you right now. You're a valve. You're going the right way, right? Yeah, that was correct. This side, by the way, let's limit that to... Now I need to know the ratios. You need 15 per minute, times 4 is 60 per minute. You produce 5 per minute, times 3 is 15, so 45 per minute additional. Here. We never want any more water than that go through here. It's kind of crazy because there was definitely more than that coming in. Okay, we kind of also don't want less, but I guess you win some, you lose some. I guess this should work. A bit hard to tell now because I kind of do have to go away for it to run. Okay. Okay. Yeah, production is up. The capacity is way up. Might be fine. Might be even fine enough to handle the entire motor factory. Yeah, your fill and drain rate, this water level should remain the same. Because the guy down there can only put water in if it's less. And the other ones don't put in enough. So I don't actually need to limit this valve. I'm scared that if I limit this valve, then bad things might happen. You know what? Another valve here, just so we don't have backflow here. Yeah, so these pipes are entirely full, that is the whole point. These pipes are also going to fill up. You still have a fill rate. Why? Maybe this thing is just too small for this. Though it's not really filling up. Well, actually, there's a very easy way to test this. There is flow through from here, which is supposed to be. It's difficult to say what's happening with this. I could also limit this, obviously, to whatever we need, but... $45. It is still pumping more than it should. Like, its efficiency should be going down, not up. Did I build the setup wrong? Huh. And this, without power, is supposed to put the head lift to 0. Right, with 0 head lift, this shouldn't be able to fill up. And it's not filling up. It is very slowly. Interesting. It might be just the extra stuff from here filling it up. But then... maybe... maybe the issue is where this is attached. Okay, so let's say... also, I do need bigger fluid buffers at some point. This is not it. Maybe here or even earlier would be even better. Your production is still going up. You're not supposed to. Please stop. Well, I guess it's doing now because I've emptied this guy. Yeah, all I can do here is really just wait. Okay, let's go away, and surely this will be fine. Kind of the only solution alternative I can imagine. There's like two options. Either there's three options. Either it doesn't work anymore, I built it wrong, or we need the big buffer. Which I guess would kind of fall under I built it wrong. So 2.5 options, really. Ow. Okay, it's been like 5 minutes, but I do want to see if we got any flux out of that. Not here. Nope. Also, nope. Oh, hey. 2 blue slugs. That'd be really fun and nice if that wasn't exactly not what we're looking for. You can get yellow, but mainly... people are silly, we could feed the blue slugs over here and the yellow over here, but there's literally no reason to do that. Considering, you know, already have too many. Okay. This has just been for the Caterium heat sinks. Literally no reason to keep this around. Boom. Easy. Did that give me any copper bus bars back? 60. Okay. It's not horrible. Okay, cool. That makes that part a lot easier to navigate. The whole tin shit is probably filling up again, considering I didn't take out any of the final resources. Yeah, that's already full. That's almost full. Okay. But that's fine. Yeah, these are already completely filled. Yeah, these are just filling slowly. That's fine. That's completely fine. That is so fine. Yep, that is why the sink exists. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go grab some iron wires, and then we're off to the motor. Do I need Orovite for the motors? I don't think so. Move you. You, okay, give me just 2 stacks. Oh, 3 stacks. That should be enough for a while. What are you sinking even? Oh, the gate. Okay. No, you're just here for the iron stuff. Okay, cool. What is the easiest way to get around here? Up there. Ooh. Ah, it almost didn't work out. There's a slug, which we don't need because we mass produce them now. Actually... I'd rather go this way. Oh, there's copper here, very good. Is this already the spot? No, I think it was back here. Yeah, it was here, this specific spot. Which means... a little bit further to go. If I remember correctly, those are impure. Otherwise, this would also be an option for something. Oh, normal. Okay. These are pure though, so for the motors, I feel like we go to the pure. But normal isn't actually that bad. Like there's a world where we build a factory for those. Oh hey, there's cats. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, who's still here? Who needs a beating? Oh. Anyone else? That's what I thought. There's a cave under me, isn't there? Oh, it's a confusing cave. You know what? I'll have to live with that. What was the button? Not that. Well, smooth. Alright. What is that? There's something glowing over there. Oh, it's a slug. Lol. Which I guess I don't need to collect them, but feels wrong not to. You're probably not very helpful. Oh, actually. I do appreciate any rotors I can get my hands on. Alright. You little fucker. There. Soup mode, please. I do kind of want to leave it open a little bit just so I can see where it is. I like it when the concrete goes clean underneath the rock. That makes it look a lot more massive, like it's intended to be like that. Might be a little bit too low. Yeah, that's fine. Did that just bump into a tree? Oh my god. Something's in the way there. Oh. My lack of steel plates is what's in the way. Alright. Then power lines here getting standardized. This shall be our main connecting power line. Break this. There we go. Alright, we can actually open a secondary one in between here, which is probably where we're gonna get most of our power from. Cool. This plant's gonna be in the way. That's okay. Okay. So I want multiple machines that output motors. Manufacturer. We can build 4 of these. One of them produces 10 motors. I would kind of have to like 6 of them actually. Like having 60 motors per minute sounds nice. Now I wish I took steel plates with me, because waiting for those to fill up just to build more floor is a bit... It's gonna be a bit anti-fun. That's basically what I want. Why are they so large? Okay, I have one here. Needs one more row for that, but here... Okay, no more cacti. Or trees or branches or anything, okay? Y'all be gone. You as well. Cool. Cool. There's a manufacturer. There's a manufacturer. And then kind of the idea is to have the same thing going on this side. Just maybe, you know, symmetrical. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm out of everything to make them. Can I craft those? There's no way I can craft those. Okay, I can make 2 motors out of 8. I'm gonna not worry about the motors right now, because those are like the least issue. Steel bolts. I have wooden leaves on me. Yeah, of course I do. I just chopped down a bunch of stuff. Okay, anyway. Can I make steel bolts? Seemingly no. There's a lot of recipes in here that's just not possible to handcraft, which... Don't hate that. But let's go get some steel bolts. No, I do kind of want to just finish this. Like, I don't want to... At least this way is easy to maneuver. Mostly. The steel bolts are right down here. Here. Oh. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Let me actually craft here, just in case I need something else. Heavy modular frames. that means I also need to handcraft the motors. Oh. Stators I have a whole bunch. This takes a while. It's almost like you're not supposed to do that. Why is it suddenly muted when I tap out? Did I misclick that when I turned off the music earlier? Let me go. Don't mute when game minimized. Thank you very much. Okay, motors. Use I can craft 4. Which is half of what I need. Okay, actually, that's... Motors aren't too expensive. Interestingly enough. Here. What are we gonna need? Well, eventually we're gonna need a train to... Okay, there's just no way to get up there, really, still. Every single time I look for a way to get up, I just go around. Oh. No, you know why? It's because there's just no smooth way to do it. Why are you not receiving your zinc ingots? Sorry, that needs a little investigation because that's going to be a problem eventually. Where's your zinc supposed to come from? Ah. Ah, I see. Okay. This runs full of sand. Which then blocks everything. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Counterpoint. What if we... Okay, dude. Just, like, once again, the one spot where I don't need you to be stuck. Just entirely unhelpful. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's do it here. I need a smart splitter. Which needs the stupid thingies. Which I don't think I can handcraft unless that changed. Or maybe I just didn't see. Nope, can't handcraft. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Needs a rotor. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of rotors then. Maybe we do put a priority rotor crafter. Because otherwise this is going to be very annoying very quickly. Alright, now the assembler making some AI limiters using Caterium plates and tinned wire. Just a few of them is all I need. Honestly, one is all I need. Three, two, one, boom. turns too sharply, then put it where it doesn't turn. I don't know. There. This down there is where it goes into the... There we go. That is sand flake fixed. And to the right, send the overflow. Cool, beautiful, lovely. Yeah, now we're also producing zinc again. And gunk, but the gunk just kills the gunk way. Alright, cool. Yeah, this whole section is still... where's this part going? Uh-oh. Am I sending the gunk... Am I sending sand into a gunk input? I am. In which case, we should probably stop that right now. Before anything bad happens. I didn't know that was a gunk-only line. Zinc line probably shouldn't be a gunk-only line. Or at least be marked or something, because that was almost a bit dangerous. Okay, the solution pretty easy, pretty simple. A smart splitter. Which sends gunk. See, it would now be good if I knew what it's actually called. Something with she. Something else with she. No. C, D, E, F. Oh no, it's crushed. No, isn't it? Crushed gunk. There. Overflow is to the right and none is straight. There you go. Now only gunk goes to the left and everything else goes to the right. Beautiful. That should also keep the machine running. We need faster belts so desperately. Not even funny. Well, it runs now. That's what matters for the moment. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool beans. You're printable. Printable what? Printable everything. Okay, awesome. Yeah, there it goes. How many tickets do we have? 29. I feel like with how much we're sinking, we should have more than that. Zip. Did I get everything I needed? I hope I did. Actually, steel plates. Oh well. Not too fussed about those in the moment. I love ziplining. Okay, can I get past the spiders or am I dragging them all with me again? Yeah, I know you guys like me. I don't care though. Nope, I think that's fine. Now, there's gonna be one central cable. It's just enough to hook all of these up. Manufacturer. What? Fuck. Okay. So here it would be nice if we... any way to just upload everything. So again, brass plates, I don't think there's a point in uploading them. I think that's about the only building that consumes them. There's a few recipes that use them to craft, but... it's just so much to... well, I guess they are... are they basic components? I need to check that. Because if you can craft other things out of them, then it might make sense to upload them. Just to have the basic material. No. Okay. Ouch. Why is there a hole here? Did I run out of plates? I probably ran out of plates again here. There you go. Yeah, okay, so these are the ingots. I like how the ingots look. They're very fun. No, don't split them. So... I guess, if anything, we should upload the... brass plates? No? No, everything here is crafted out of the plates, so... in that case, that's again the wrong thing. You are the correct thing. In that case, we should upload them. It's gonna take the most time, just kind of figure out which resources are worth uploading yet. That's not where I want to go. I was considering if that would also bring us, but no, the cave. I guess in a way it would also lead there, but this is way faster. Sip, sip, sip. Ow. Sigh. Oh, hey, it's the cats again. Love those. Meow. All right. Put down the bad boys. Here and here. Dog, no, 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 please. Don't you dare standing still. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run, 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 run. I will not kill them because they're fucking adorable, but oh my god. Come on, come on. There. Cool. I realized I could have just Should have just slugged one up whenever I get the slug stuff, but hey. Building 6 of them seems like the way more reasonable thing to do. Okay. We need 6 times 15 rotor, 15 stator, 2.5 ice sheet, and 150 ST bolt. Alright. Actually, the first thing we need is just a basic setup for rotors, which needs copper and... we have water around. I think we have water down there, right? Yes. Okay. Alternatively, do we have kaolinite? I think as well, somewhere. Yes, up there. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, hook onto it. There you go. Alright. Isn't it? Oh, there it is. How many? Impure. Oh, fuck me. Okay, you be gone. Is that the only source around here? Sure is. Wasn't there some here? That's fine. That is okay. It's not perfect, but we can probably push production around a little. I realized slugs would have made this so much easier, but too late for that. We're too early. Go. I love these curved conveyor belts. Okay, this is all we need for now. Then wait, that's a spitter. It's gonna kill me. Watch, just not gonna hit. Ha! Idiot. Boom! Check that aim. Alright. Put a miner here. That one doesn't even need a... there. Small head. Okay. Basically, I want a singular assembler. Temporarily. It is temporary, but we don't need to live like barbarians here. Hello, can you place it? Thank you. Okay, sure. An assembler. Which needs Iron wire and copper bus bar. Both of them need their respective rods. Yeah, this needs 2. We could smelt it for 45. That doesn't really... That sounds a lot better, but 45 is a bit of an ugly ratio. Oh, it will make it so much easier, though. But I can't slug it is the problem. Now let's do the first one. Let's do the basic, boring one. Now we have these two, which produce iron wire, need 20 rods each. That's the wrong machine. There. No, I think we're still good with the steam power. Okay, these 20 iron rods. Iron rods, we have one recipe that produces 15 because it hates me. Okay. Can't really make this nice, so let's do it the only way I know. Good. Now these produce rods. $15, and one of them, supposedly you, only 10 per minute. Which means you produce now a total of 40 rods per minute and consume as much in ingots. Ingots we can have 30 per minute. Oh, you love to do that to me, don't you, game? Alright. We have 2 smelters running at 40 per minute. Let's run them this way, so it's a bit easier to collect them than uncollect them. Alright, then we put that there. And have an even split set up here. Right, impure iron ingots, 20 per minute. Settings, boom. Okay, that means you need a total of, it's 1 to 1, so 40 crushed siderite. Which means I still need a crusher. Washers would make my life so much easier if they didn't need water. Not that I understand that they need water, that makes perfect sense, but... I guess also the slurry is a bit of a issue. So, first site, right? 60 per minute. Actually, just for the sake of it, let's go down to 40 per minute. And sink for the gunk, as always. I guess we need more rotors. Alright. Then the copper bus bars. Those should be a lot easier, I hope. I guess if we use the washer, we could use the slurry to get the copper we need. That would be an option. Okay, gunk is left, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, the gunk is temporary. I must... The entire machine is temporary. Alright, that's one half. How many rotors are you producing? 10.5 per minute. That feels almost worth. And an uploader. Alright, cool. Yeah. Power's already dangerous and we have barely started. Okay, now to be fair, I have six manufacturers hooked onto the thing. That's why it's that much over capacity. I think. I hope. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're all producing now. Nice. 30 per minute. Giving you a total of 60 per minute. Now, 22.5 copper bus bars. I guess let's see here. Here I am thinking it gets easier. Don't know why I keep thinking that. Easy is very much not the MO in this. Okay. So what we do here is two constructors that merge into this one. Isn't that? Yeah, there you go. Don't know what that was. No, let's put it on the other side because I need to hook up more onto this. Okay. 22.5 divided by 2. I guess I don't know. 80%? Well, right, yeah, okay. That is not what I meant. So we need 22.5, which means after this I still need 7.5, which is half of this. So 75%. Yes. Okay. Cool. Which needs a total of 36 rods. Rods. Produce 18 per minute in the constructor. That's convenient for once. It's unintentionally convenient because I changed the ratio, but something gift horse. So 24 copper ingots per minute, which should be doable. Yeah. Huh. That is nicely doable. I did say it's gonna be easier, but I'm also surprised how easy that is. Okay, impure copper. Then we need another crusher. Connected to here. And to power, ideally. And you crush Kalanite. And that is actually the wrong one. This one is the... This one goes over there. Wow. Then don't tell me that I can place it there if I can't. Okay, connector, merger, whatever here. Cool. Alright, then we just need to connect you. Can I stand here? Yes. Okay, and stop telling me I can build it if I can't. Seriously. Okay, sure, whatever. You know what? I could have just made an elevator. I realized. That's fine. Okay, you do need... How much was it that we actually needed? 24. What? 24 we shall provide. Cool. Awesome. But it also produces slower, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. With the ratio. Yeah, this is 100% productive at 40%. 66.666%, I mean. There's also summer sloops we could use worst case if we needed more copper. Alright, how's it looking? We're getting copper. Okay, we're getting copper ingots. Alright. We're getting copper rods now. Oh, we are so getting copper rods, and now... Well, actually not now, in a while we're gonna get copper bus bars. I really don't need to wait for that. I kinda do want to. Well, actually it's filling up fast, so it shouldn't take too long. There we go. Now we're getting copper bus bars. Give him a few seconds. So if that's 150, just one slug would have been enough, so we only do need one machine, but I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm complaining a little bit, but whatever. There we go. Copper bus bars. Produced and delivered. To our good friend, the machine. And with that, we get our first rotors uploaded into the cloud. Well, produced for now. Nice. And uploaded. Oh, okay, okay, that is gonna make so many things so much easier. Oh, I'll never have to craft rotors again. Oh, you don't understand how good that is. Okay, 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 okay. Hello, dog. Why here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just run. Just run. Push, push. Keep running. I'd rather you run like to the left or something, but you know what? Sure. Yeah, just off the platform is all I ask of you. Nope, that is not off the platform. I'm not gonna chase you around the platform for 2 hours. Just... Okay, sure, stay in that corner, whatever. Okay. Motors. Motors... Gonna put into storage here. And then put a dimensional depot on top of it. So whenever we're done with motors, they're also going to be delivered. Not because we really need them uploaded immediately, but I don't know, what's the point of making a giant factory if you don't use it, you know? Oh, we could make a fun thing where there's like walls here and conveyor belts are outside of the actual walls. So you kind of see the motors and other conveyor belts just transporting things outside. I think that'd be sick. We're in the moment. I just need it to work. Okay, that's the output. The most important part of the factory. Our beloved inputs. So, problem number one we're gonna have. And probably... Yeah, problem number one we're gonna have is 150 steel bolts per minute. It's a bit steep. Not even a Mark III belt can deliver that. That would be Mark... What was Mark IV? 480? Yeah, that is a Mark IV. For either side. Which is fine. I'm down to... Okay, let's try and see what we can do. If you're gonna have one of them, I actually like if it was... Why are you downstairs? Actually, downstairs would also be an option to supply, but I like things being visible. Okay, in that case... we'll go that way. Sure. It works, I guess. Luckily it's not that sleek anymore. Well, okay, there's only so much I can do about that. Now I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There. Right, and then the input just feeds into this. On the other side, we do the same thing. Where are you fed from? On this side. So, yeah. Oh, let me up. So, same thing here. And this input here. This input comes from here. Like so. Beautiful. Right, then we only have 3 inputs to worry about. Worry about them not being nice. Which... even those are gonna be steep. Like, 24 times 6 is 150. That is... too much for a tier 2. That's for sure. $15 times 6, that's doable. That's 90. Now the problem we have with those is I kinda don't want to manifold them, but it might be... never mind, I'm already manifolding the screws. So I might as well. Yeah, fuck it. There and there. Right, this would be the rotors. I just like to have this set up before worrying about the next thing. I do realize that I should have probably started with the higher up ones, because they're easier to set up later. That is also the wrong machine. Here, 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 here. Verticality adds a little bit more. A little bit less clipping, a little bit more less ugly. Alright, then all we need here is a stackable thingamabob. That goes in there, and one that is maybe a bit too... Nope, that works. That's perfect. So it goes. You weren't hooked up, huh? Alright. Now that's fully hooked up. I could upgrade them already. I don't know if I want to do that because I can't upgrade all of them, obviously. I would also need the thingies to do that. I wanted to automate the thingies. What exactly is missing? Tin sheet. So copper sheet and tin. It would make sense to have that automated here, since we're making the rotors here. Iron sheet. What are the recipe options we had for tin sheet? Right, tin plates and then those into sheets. But that's a bit slower. Those are just iron plates with tin. How much copper would that need? It's a 4-to-5 ratio. Okay. So less. 16 in this case. I'm a bit worried that we don't have enough copper. Honestly, that alone probably is reason to go with the other one. I don't like the slower rate, but it's fine because... No, that's fine. We only really need one machine. Okay. I will take a minute break. For toilet reasons. Okay. Okay, just need to check something. Alright, be right back. I just got hit by a realization. Without slugs, we're gonna need 6 of the fucking... No, 12. Oh, I need to remove the BRB. Oh. Hello, go away. Right, because this produces 7.5 per minute. We need 15 per machine. Which means 12 of these, which... Oh yeah, you stopped. What? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, yeah I am. Ha! Okay. Sure. My bad. There. Oh my god, okay. That fixes that. Alright. Actually, you know what? I don't mind having a few of those on me. For a couple things. Actually, I don't remember what I need them for. Can I check the codec from here? No? Okay. Sure. I remember needing them a bunch, but I think that was just for the Caterium things and for the rotors, which both now are automated and uploaded. Yep. Well. So... what I think... Okay. We need to automate these anyway. Tin sheet, we just need... we have all we need for that. Why not just do that? Let's have a little split here. Half of them are uploaded as we had it, and the other half is turned into whatever. I forgot what they're called, but that's the other half. Because then we have Mark II belts basically automated. Do we? Yes, iron sheets are also in there. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be very... oh, that's gonna be so nice. Then I can go worry about the Mark III ones. What about the rotors? Do you have enough rotors to unlock Mark III? Almost, actually. Huh. Cool. Alright, assembler, assemble. You produce smooth wire belt drive, whatever. And then put it in here, the way God intended. I certainly feel like I need to do research on the crystal stuff. Because whatever that facet is, it sounds like it would make my life a whole lot easier if I just unlocked it. Here I am, not unlocking it. Even though I have... well, I don't have diamonds, but I can unlock diamonds here. Here. Yeah, I can unlock all of that. I do have whatever it needs. I just need to do it. Wrong button. This is what I actually wanted. But thank you very much. Cool. So. 3.75. That is actually... yeah, no, we get more than that. We get 3... we're actually getting 3.75. We put this to 50%. Yes, 3.75. Well, I don't even need to do anything. That is the exact correct ratio. Wow. Okay, then we just need 15 tin sheet. Which, as we all know, is produced in the crafter. No. Tin sheet. Tinned sheet. Where's that sheet? Here, roll tin sheet. 15 per minute needs 20 tin plates. Yeah, correct, 15. 20 tin plates per minute is half of what we... I think the bottom recipe is a lot easier to do foundry. Cast tin plate. Needs 10 ingots and iron ingots. 13 tin ingots and 20 iron ingots. Okay. Now is the point where it gets mildly complicated, because I think we produce enough ore, enough Satisfactory. But obviously we can't just use the crushed one. Well, we can use the crushed one, but need to sort it. Okay, I'm thinking from the wrong end again. It's absolutely not complicated if we just put the 2 melters down. Yeah. I'm fairly certain 2 smelters is enough here. Thus the ratio hates me, which is fairly possible. It always does. 20 iron, 13 tin. Iron and 15 tin. 15 is a bit nicer. Alright, so let's slam down a sorter. Surface too uneven? No, it's not. Okay, so the problem is... No, that might be... Might have to sub-op the recipes. Okay, so now I took the travel node and... That's fine. There. You crush iron. No, iron should be on the left and tin on the right. And then we have gunk, which is whatever. The iron... Okay, we need 20? Yes, 20. Wait. That actually works perfect. 20 iron. And 13.3. Whatever that is, tin. That works perfectly. Huh. Okay. Love me some good ratios. Oh, that is so satisfying. And because it leads into the same thing, I don't even need to... I don't need to worry about the one of them might run full and the other doesn't, because it's the exact same thing. Oh, that's lovely. That's beautiful even. We need 26 point something. You like 40. So if you have 60, yeah. Okay, let's take a new belt then. That goes straight through the machine here. You know what? I think that's fine. At this point, who cares? What recipe requires a liquid input? Huh, I guess we'll find out eventually. Power is also a bit of an issue. The steam seems to be running now, which is good. Kind of wish we had a way to separate, like have a bit of a better power view. Wasn't there a stats screen? Okay. Okay, that was a mod that I installed just out of curiosity. We might not use it. I think it's a fun idea though. Yeah, it shows those two ratios do not align. Okay, does that mean the entire world produces a total of... Is that the total amount we're producing and the efficiency at which we're producing? Also, why are they not lined up? Whoa. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'll have to read up on it. Okay, rotors are being supplied. What is your problem? Ah, my bad. Okay. In that case, what is your output? 40 per minute. Okay, then we need a crusher here anyway. Low-key forgot about that. I forgot about that even being an option. Okay. Well, no, that's always going to be an issue. I try to line it up so I can put the gunk the other way, but that's not how it works, is it? Yeah, so the iron goes out left, side to right or whatever. 26.6666666. Let's put that the same rate. Oh, that's less clippy, therefore more better. Pop. Alright. Can I even put a merger here? Huh? Oh no, I saw it. There it is. awesome. Perfectly nice looking, don't worry about it. Okay. You are cooking, which is lovely. Why do I have that much gunk on me? Okay. Cool. I did the correct outputs. Love to see that. Then we sort it. Oh, we don't have enough yet. I love curved belts. It's so satisfying. It's so round. It's so nice. It's so curved even. Yep, the first gunks are coming. Okay, come on, machine. You got this. 22, 23, 24. Produce. It's quite slow. I don't know, that's my fault for putting it that slow, but... Man. Soon. The first batch is done. Awesome. That should... It doesn't feel like that would be enough, but... Oh hey, it's the correct one. Damn, I'm so smart. It is really just not a lot we need, is it? Yeah, by the time... Okay, no, maybe it makes sense. Maybe it does work that way. That's already halfway. Yeah, okay. The foundry is now doing tin plates. Exact correct rate. I think that's beautiful. Yank. The tin plates are gonna be made into tin sheets. Tin sheets? Something like that. Not yet, but soon. Now. I love watching the machines work. And there they come. That's great. That means we can actually unlock the Mark III logistics whenever I get back. Then we can go check on the slugs. If they produce the white ones yet. Actually, I could... Oh. Well, the rotors were the main thing I needed to automate. The motors themselves now aren't that important, actually. Yet. Huh. Oh, the first belt drives are being produced. Awesome! At a very annoying rate, but that's fine. Fucking 18.75 per minute, sure. It's a final product, so it's fine. It just goes into the storage. It could be 1 per minute and still entirely fine. It could be 0.93456 per minute. I'd be fine with that. Ah, look at them. Okay. That will make it a lot less annoying to make tier 2 belts. Conveniently. Which... I might need to color code this entire thing. But then again, how much can I color code it? I think the time it takes to color code it, I just built the hub. Built the half of it manually and just figure it out. Oh. Yeah. And there's copper. Nope, denied. I don't know if I want to just say fuck it and do the crystal research, because on one hand, I feel like the longer I push it out, the more I'll regret it whenever I eventually get it. As I did with the alien tech, because I was like, ah, that looks like endgame stuff. There's no reason to research that right away. But oh no. I was wrong about that one. Speaking of, can I... Computers, huh? Yeah, these need more spheres, which needs more exploration. Whoop. Whatever happened there? Ah, look at that. It's still running, even though the tin, I think, is full. Correct. Very good. Very good. That should prevent future annoyances. Power is still fine. Which, I guess I just want to check on the steam power real quick. Is there still a chance that something's funky up there? Even though it hasn't just run out yet. I'm kind of afraid that the output is pushing up this and the input is too fast to not cover it properly. Like, yeah, it is. It is going up higher than it should. Not much I can do about that for now. Hey, the Mark III belts. You could also unlock those. It is possible now. Oh. Thank you for hooking onto the line. Very, very... very convenient of you. Nyom. No, that is already Mark II. Yeah. Yeah, no, being faster would do absolutely nothing for that. Hey, would you look at that? It's backed up all the way, which is actually a bad thing, isn't it? Sure is. Instead of any undefined going here, which clearly isn't happening anyway, what if we put another sink I hope I can sink these. I feel like it's always a bit of a gamble with modded items. Like especially something that is a bit less of a regular item. Overflow. Boom. Blue slug egg. Alright. Doesn't need to be sped up, camera. Just have a little bit of patience, okay? Okay. It's bumping. What's it bumping? Because they can't be fed. Okay. In that case, what are we gonna do with fucking slug eggs? Okay, produce one yellow. You're the one that would produce a white. Actually, you might have produced the white. Nope, you haven't. You have produced more blue. It's great that you produce them. Well, in that case... an option would be... I don't really need the yellow ones, do I? But we won't really have an overflow on blue. Which I guess is good. Yes. Okay. Okay. I can leave most of the infrastructure. Actually, I can leave all of the infrastructure for the yellow ones. Yeah, and the end of fight, you go there. Isn't that nice? There they go, disappear in the hole. To the left now also goes... Oh, I could have typed the entire time. Also goes blue slug. Nice. The outputs of blue slug then... Actually, that should now... 6 per minute. These consume 3 per minute each, produce 7.5 eggs per minute. Well, I'm supposed to do it 7.5 ratio. That's fine. That's fine. I know what we do with the overflow. Okay. Here's what we're doing with the overflow. Check this out. We have this guy. Which takes the overflow of blue eggs. Correct. And incubates them. I know you need a temperature module. I think you're good then. Actually, I don't even know if you need that. Maybe you're fine without one. Yeah. Didn't you get the slugs? Didn't you get the memo that we're doing blue slugs. Stop, I don't care about violet slugs. Did I forget something? Am I having this wrong? Oh, power, maybe. Yeah, power fixed it. Okay. Right, we don't need any extra modules. Nice. These blue slugs are the only ones we need. What we can do with the extra Is that zinc? No. Let's just make a new one. Here. A smart splitter here. And a wee bit of storage there. Let's see if we can sink these fucking slugs at least. Come on, be sinkable. Sure are. Good. Alright. That's very good. Wait a moment, that might still not be enough. This produces 7.5 times 2 per minute, right? This consumes 6 per minute, so I need a second one. Or overclock it. The food line is just kind of in the way. Snail feed. It's so cute. Oi. Can we not? Okay, which one are you left? Is that the correct one? It is the correct one. Okay, first of all, no yellow slugs. Where's the snail feed? I just picked up, there it is. I don't need that on me. Okay. Secondary slug hatchery. And a splitter. That is a merger chimera. That won't work. Silly. Here. Boom. Nice. Now, where's this cable going? No, not needed. Good, 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 good. Incubator module. This side now we need a merger. Alright, this machine. Does it? What do you mean the humidity doesn't seem right? Why the yellow eggs? Yellow eggs aren't supposed to get in here. Why were the yellow eggs? Well, whatever. Right. Any other fight, and to the left is... I should have done that ASAP, because obviously if we get a white slug and I miss it... It doesn't eat slugs. Then why did it... Okay, that's fine. Still completely fine. That needs steel rods. Okay. Think I'm worried about that? Think again. call this the Schneckenendlager. Alright. Okay, you also don't need a humidity or a temperature module. Which might save power, I don't know. 15 megawatts. Sure saves power. I don't remember. Pretty sure you need either of them. Okay, you definitely don't need a temperature module. Oh, I see, because it's the first module I put. Well, I guess you're wasting power. That's fine. Oh. Is it true? The white slug? Okay, now we're cooking. All we need now is the whole fucking setup again, but for white slugs this time. To which I don't even know. Okay. What is it that we need? We need a hatchery. I guess, can I? Can y'all stop? Thank you. Give me those. Right, this holds. Then comfortable with... Okay, they're not even comfortable with blue. Yeah, so that's... It doesn't even let me put them in here. Okay. That is not a problem. They're comfortable with yellow. And thus I can work with that. The incubators first, and then we see what we need from there. Can I get up there? No? Okay. Thank you. The slug terrarium, which has 2 inputs. All of its inputs are just kinda inconvenient. They assume they eat vegetable, yes. Cool. Conveniently, I got vegetables right here. Okay, hook this up. Power. How's power looking, by the way? Ah, fine. Alright. We have a white slug in here. And yellow slug. For ease of use. Oh, I just realized I put the wrong thing back. There you go. Do I have yellow slugs on me? 4. That is enough, in fact. I saw that I get 1 out of 1. I hope that means I don't just get 1 egg and that's it until I find more. No, that wouldn't make it could make sense with higher tier slugs. None of food quality is incorrect. I don't think that's the problem. Okay, yeah, temperature and... I don't know what the white slugs want. Time to find out. Okay. Okay. Humidity. 30. Temperature. Oh. Temperature. 40. Okay, now the ratio is also better. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't worry, we got this. Ow. Can I? Okay, just so I don't have to deal with this. That was my fault for left clicking there. There. Awesome. Giving us yellow, which I don't want any yellow slug eggs. Thank you very much. I generally couldn't care less about them. I shouldn't have bothered with yellow ever. Actually, no, maybe there's... It's not bad to have yellow. Oh! Oh, no. I realized something. I realized what I can do with the slugs if I can finalize them. I can probably compost them. That's probably what the game was trying to tell me there. Okay. And here, I'm gonna split them. Yeah. Humidity. You need the temperature module and the humidity module. Okay, what was the temperature? +5. And humidity -20. Those are the values that we have on the other one, I'm pretty sure. Then again, maybe they're different for the eggs. We do have a whole array of different eggs here that we could get, so... Or snails. So let's split them off. I only want white ones here. Oh. Here, make those. Take that for it. That as well. That was my last tin wire. I feel like at some point I should automate this. I don't know how. Oh, maybe I know how. If we wash Caterium, we get slurry. Slurry contains copper and tin. Which would be enough to make AI emitters out of one node. Do I need that many of them, though? Not now. Alright. Here, smart splitter. We have a white slug and white slug go there, and any undefined or generally just overflow go left. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't think we'll be getting overflow. Nope, that's fair. That's good. That's not bad. I don't want to compost them though. For now I just want to store them. Then I need mam here. Because the slugs. This one. 100 yellow ones and 500 blue ones. Sure. Nope, I don't need 100. Also don't need these yellow eggs. Be gone. Okay, temperature is still not okay. If we go up with the temperature. Right, it was 40 degrees that it wanted, or I guess. Okay. 30 to 40, that's daytime day. That's what the time module is for, I assume. Okay. Alright, now we're producing more eggs. Now this has to go running, and then eventually I have to figure out what we do with the extra eggs. Okay. No extra ones here. But surely we get enough. Isn't that? Okay, that's not enough for the research, but it's a number. No, so blue eggs. No, thank you. Needs 2 slugs. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. I know you need 2 slugs. It's gonna take a while for that to run. I don't really need to stay here. Except, time module. Yeah, that's what I need 150 white slugs for. So in other words, we have to wait for that anyway. Can I just get those? Thank you. Uh, 500 blue slugs is a bit... It's a lot. Just an absolute slug parade. Yeah, look at the little guy in there. It's a blue one for some reason. It's also only going to produce during daytime. Which is a bit sad. Actually, I guess this one is always going to produce, but the other one isn't. Is that a problem? No, I guess it's not. It's not gonna run smooth, but it's whatever. Okay, you're producing. You're consuming, but you should be fine in a second. Oh, maybe not. Come on. You get there. Fuck. Almost. Oh, there we go. Plop. I'm so curious how we're gonna make the power shards in this. Didn't you have another? You did, okay. Okay, at least we have a constant production of X. Now we're already in the 3X section. Means it's only gonna go faster from there. I hate when I can't stand on machines. I know what it is. It's just standing on them feels better. Oh, that sent us 2X again, didn't it? Yerp. Just fine, we're gonna get 3 the next time. I'm so invested in this. I don't know, I just need to see the machines running efficiently, otherwise I'm just not happy. Come on, get in there. If we only got 2 out of this, I'll actually cry. Oh my god. Why? Why did it take this long to get in? It was done. I saw it. Just takes its sweet ass time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we get 3. Oh. We get 4. Sick. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Yeah, no, they're definitely self-sustaining. Okay, we might be far enough then that it's just kind of goes up almost exponentially now. What if you get 3 and 3? Actually, yeah. If you have 3 egg output per minute, that's sustainable. Like, I mean, that sustains a full... Yeah. That's crazy, it's sustainable this early? I guess it is. I don't... Shouldn't this be filling them way quicker? I think I'm crazy. This is constantly producing, right? There's one. The next one is just about to come out already. There it is. And the next one is in production. Like this now is consistently producing them. So these should... Oh, they are filling up. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. I probably eventually also need the other colors that came out of white ones. Turquoise, lime, and purple. Okay, I don't care too much about the purple ones. I can make those. I can find those. Oh, lime. A lime slug. Cool. No fucking idea what any of that means, but I got it. We also need probably just a secondary space for this. Now what I think we need is a setup that is a bit more tileable than this. For that I need to understand the whole gameplay loop of the slugs a bit better. I have 308. 500. Right, how many are you producing? 6 per minute, and you're consuming 6 per minute. Correct. Okay, that means the only way... The only ones that are going to fill up are the ones up there. Good. That is ideally going to be the way it's with the white ones. Can I underclock this? I can. Okay, I don't see why I would. But that's good. It's bringing 6 parts per minute. No, it doesn't. Well, it is right now, but eventually it'll produce 7.5 parts per minute for some reason. Which is kind of annoying. And I don't know why that's the case. I guess that it's an issue. Well, a minor issue, I suppose. If there's like a side output. Maybe that's why the 7.5 are 4. So it's like actually sustainable. Well... Why are they not up to 5, not 7, 5 yet? Like, actually. Are these ones actually capped? They don't seem capped. This thing is actually producing 6 per minute. Why is it... Why is it not receiving 6 per minute? Why is it receiving 4.8 per minute? Okay, come on, stop being impatient. Let's go check on the steam power. I want to see if the reservoirs continue to fill. And if it is, then we'll find a different solution. Because I do have the option to just go over there and like flush it every once in a while. But ideally that wouldn't be necessary. Oh. How do I get up there? No. No. It seems to be working now. Like it's slightly higher actually. But it's also going down again. Which, yeah, that's good. That means right now this does not have a very low input. We can cap this at like 60 though. And that's fine, right? So at least it doesn't like overcorrect. What was the math? 45? Let's cap it at 50. So it has a little bit of wiggle room, but not enough to actually do anything dangerous. Okay. No, I think it works now. Might also be coping, but so far it hasn't run full. Which I think is a good sign. Such an awkward jump there. Okay. Checking on the slugs again, because I'm kinda just really obsessed with getting into 5-5. But for some reason they're capped at 4-4. I don't think they're hard capped there. I think something's off. I don't know what it is. Because you're producing 100% rate, 6 per minute. This is producing 100% perfect rate. Oh, there's 5. There was 5. I guess I don't understand why it takes so long for it to cap up to 5-5. Maybe the only reason it's capped here is because there's already... I think if I take these out... Obviously would cap right back, but... If we take them out again, and then... Go this side again... It should still work. But maybe I fucked it now. Oh, hey, there's a yellow slug in here. Isn't that great? Alright. Give to me your slugs, please. What's a gold one? I don't want gold ones. I mean, I know why, but... But why? Okay, the white slugs are just kinda... It's just kinda weird to me. They just kinda don't want... how I want. I mean, it's fine. I like this rate a lot better. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with 7.5 per minute. I guess they are really slowly, like, wiggling up, huh? They're getting closer and closer to the 5.5. Okay, sure. I think it's just a bit more complicated ratio math, because they're, like, semi-permanent, but then not. Alright, to the hub we go. Can I have multiple hubs? Okay. I checked that in stream again, that was just... I was on the cable, it just straight up didn't hook. Can only build one, okay, makes sense. Oh, I should probably be careful with how little life I have. Okay. Hello, I have some rotors for you, don't I? There you go. Boom! Mark 3 logistics. Including trackers, which I don't need. And conveyor throughput, which is nice. That doesn't give me the big fluid buffer yet, though. Truck station. I don't think we want / need that yet, but might be nice. Okay, this needs metal. Steel, I think they call it. What do we need for the... Okay, it's just not even craftable in there. That's rude. Oh, because it needs liquids. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Molten brass. Stators, molten brass. Air isn't a problem. Okay. Okay. What if I automated this right now? I feel like it's only gonna get harder if I don't do it. How many more things can I upload? 2 more. I would actually like to upload the steel then, if we need it for the conveyor belts. Like, I could make my life real easy by just hooking it onto here somewhere. Since the brass here isn't really cooking anyway. Cool, you're cooking. One sphere. Didn't I just have one? Well, okay. I guess that solves that problem. I don't remember if you have any spheres nearby. It's kind of annoying to look for them with... I really need more inventory slots. Okay, what we're gonna do instead is Mark 3 belts. Mark 3 belts, there. Put that on the list. Actually, I'd like my gun back, thank you. And what we do instead is some research. First of all, are any of these gonna give me extra tool slots? No. Okay, tier 3 is done. Tier 4. Power pack would be nice, but not what I need right now. Hypertubes. Hypertubes too would be nice at some point. I think cover pack will be next to unlock. No, I don't have enough motors yet. Maybe modular frames. Those are also going to be an adventure. But not for today. Okay, so... let's start researching salt. Yeah, salt that needs sand. Coal. Like salt and sand isn't a problem. Coal, I can't get in the cave. So that I would like to... Yep. Alright, sand here. I don't think I need that much sand, but having it over not having it. One, two, three, four. There, 400. Nice. Alright, into the cave we go. I hope the spiders haven't respawned. I'd be perfectly fine not having to deal with them right now. Can I? Am I stuck in here forever now? Nope. Yep. Fuck. Yep. Actually, there's one. They wouldn't, right? I've been building stuff down there. You're rude of them to respawn, really. The stream also already gone way longer than I intended. I was tired, but then it was to show what hyperfixation does to someone. Alright. Ma'am. What do you tell me about this? Salt and silica, I would assume. Alright, then we need salt and sand and more of that. I could sort it, but I think I can also just handcraft it. That might honestly just be easier. Never mind, I don't think I can. Silica, yeah. I don't need silica. Okay, cool. That's not a problem. Is it just in the sorter? Wait with the power. Advanced sorting. Gives salt, silica, and sand, but needs water. Okay, that's what the extra input is for. The regular one just gives... Okay, that's all I need, really, isn't it? Which is good, because we do not have water down here. Not a drip. Not a drop, I think, is how they usually say it, but... what can you do? Okay, Salt is the only thing missing for the research. You know what? It'd be crazy if I put down 3 containers here. One for each of the outputs. Alright, cool. Actually, what is the ratio input to output? 120 total input. So you're eating, you're sending. If I upgrade these, which I can now just do for free, I think that should fix that issue. Oh, having Mark III automated would be so nice. Well, no, camera, you're still missing the Mercer spheres. I keep thinking about just doing it. But I would then also have to go and grab the Mercer spheres, which it's really an issue for like 10 minutes. I don't know why I'm so fussed about it. $20 short out of 200. Yeah, there is a lot of advanced looking craft stuff here though, which I'm a bit scared of. Like, what even this data cable or a polarized frame or a... I don't know what any of that shit means. I don't even know where to make it. Assembler. Give me that, please. Thank you. Polarization frame. Also in the assembler. Data cable. Also in the assembler. Needs smart wiring. Okay. Yeah, that is unlocked already. I could do that. What are these? Photonic processors. Yeah, no, I unlock these next. As well as a photon pair converter, which I assume using quantum optics and quantum computing. Yeah. Photonic processor. Use lines and electronic signals to do calculations. Used for high bandwidth data processing, such as hologram transformations. I don't know what any of that means. Like in the context of what am I gonna do with that? I don't know. Only the 100. I might have 100 by now. Yep, that is 100. Okay, a light. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, that's where we unlock the Explorer. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Don't need it, but that's cool. Salty slag, I guess is craftable slag. Needing salt. And magnesium granules. I mean, I don't really need to produce slag right now. This though, this is what I need. Diamonds. Needing a stack of sand. I mean, cool. Just takes a while, doesn't it? There's some farming things that oh yeah, that one, obviously. Half booster module, what does that mean? Attached to the modular miner. Energy consumption now varies by overclocks the miner's power circuit. Mining efficiency bonus, 50%. So this makes it faster. But the power consumption fluctuates instead of being steady. Okay, that's fine. 8 to how much? How much are you currently eating? Where does it? Power. 7. Okay. So it would be a drastic increase in power, but 50% more. Actually, let me while we're at it. The fluid module. Increase the power required for another miner, increase the miner's efficiency based on supplied fluid. Okay, it doesn't tell me how much more. Though, I guess if that's 10 megawatt more, this thing isn't too bad. Composter. Can I look what it does? It's a great fertilizer from organic products such as crops and leaves. Fertilizer for higher crop output. I mean, yeah, that's cool. I don't think I'm going to do much farming optimization. I pretty much just want it set up so I can get the power shards. Which looks like an adventure on its own. This would be... Oh wait, there's still a ton of cobalt. This is still very necessary, but I'm too lazy, honestly. It's just the only reason. You know what? Maybe that's good. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we get an extra tool slot over here. Let's do that next. Let's do that right now, maybe. Like, get some fabric going here on the side. That is 88 fabric. Biomass. I don't have anything here to make biomass. Do I have anything uploaded? No, why would I? That would have been helpful. We don't do that here. Okay. Full stack, please. No. Almost. Maybe. No. I guess while that cooks, we can go get some biomass. Oh hey, the cats are back. Okay, I guess we're jumping down. Hello, can I have biomass? Pretty please. Unfortunately, I already covered just about everything. I love how violently it explodes when I... No? Oh, there was something. Oh, was it the machine? It might have been the machine, not the grass. Okay. It's just overall inconvenient. Here. That should be doable. Oh, I had that one for sure. There. Nyom. I was getting scared that the machines break or something. Which shows how violently it explodes in my face here. Okay, that's a bunch. Oh, sucks in air. Who'd have thunk? What if I just block off their spawn point? Hey kittens. Bye kittens. Oh. They did not get the memo that's unauthorized. Alright. Put the assembler back up. Get on to power. Fabric. Mycelia. And then I should have some biomass. Leaves. And don't need wood anymore. Nice. Okay, now this guy just cooking on the side while I'm researching this. Boom. Okay. Minor module crusher. See, now we're talking. Instantly crushes extracted ores and dirts. Reduces the mining efficiency bonus from booster modules to half their original value. Not compatible with the smelter, that makes sense. That sounds really good though, actually. Like, there's a lot of miner that wouldn't need a crusher anymore if I could just auto-crush it, basically. Most of the current ones, actually. Needing set steel. Well, can you... Steel rods and diamonds. Which need a constructor. Okay. One per minute. Okay, that is definitely something that I should set up then. And then we have these fucking oscillators, which... Tin sheet. Am I not making those? I don't think I'm uploading them, but... I might have enough tin on me. Oh, sure do. Was it a stack? Okay, making some extra just in case. That's enough. In you go, buddy. Oh, I should probably also get the crystals. Thank you. Alright, already excited for the oscillators. Those are always fun. Can't imagine them being worse here, that'd be crazy. Alright, that's where we get the towers. The scanner for the thingies. The pulse thingies, which are only material resonance screening. Priority merger. Inputs can be prioritized to always be merged before or others. Oh. See, that's useful. Situational, but incredibly potentially useful. Actually, not even that situational. I can think of a couple situations where that would be really useful. Not last of all when I have to sync stuff, but I don't have enough bandwidth to sync everything. So I could prioritize the stuff that would just mess up the most. Okay. This needed steel and diamond. Okay. How do we do you? Manufacturer needs quartz, needs glass, and cables. That is actually incredibly harmless. What is this? Lead. Lead? I haven't even seen lead yet. Or have I? Where do you get lead from? What the fuck? Oh, it might have been in the bauxite. Okay, but that's fine. We can use sand. Okay. Crystal oscillators, actually, not bad. Compared to everything else. Oh, right, I don't. I can't afford those. You got a glass, crystal, and cable. That's super doable. Like, we get the sand from the crystal anyway, and then the cable, which is the copper. We need to find a place that crystal and copper next to each other. Problem solved. This oscillator's done. Steel rods. I wish I could upload those. Seem to be needing a lot of those for stuff here. Yeah, we should probably put oscillators on the list. Is that... I don't think... Is it a hard C? No, it's not. It's a C. Why is English like that? Oscillators. C oscillator. Okay. Fine. Singular. We only make one. Okay. Then, this one needs diamonds as well. Caterium heat sinks and the other stuff. So that one isn't a little side quest. That one is going to be a major main quest. Any fabric anywhere. Okay, I have some already. Fabric. Don't see any. I would assume that means no. Versus view would be so good to have. So good to have. Okay, farming is its own thing. Power slugs. The holiday event thingy. Yeah, that still needs cobalt. And will need cobalt every other time I will ever look at it. This, I suspect, could give me at least one more hand slot. Maybe two. Maybe that's both of them. I don't remember what the vanilla stuff gives. Larger inventory, I really don't need, but I'll get it eventually just so I have it. What is this? Okay, we can't do that anyway yet. Not that I'm too interested in matter conversion right now. Kinda don't... It's just kinda too much of a bother for me to deal with. Hey, maybe we need it here. This is interesting. I want to play with this. I want to see what I can do here. If we need brass for... Huh. No, we need molten brass. Like, we could melt it, but... It kind of feels like... pointless. This is a fascinating recipe here. Direct steel. I was tempted to just take that, but I shouldn't take it unless I actually need it. Yep, work never stops. Okay, cool. Let's see what we get from that. I mean, obviously, duh. $50 and 10 gas filters. Why do I unlock the gas filter before the gas mask? I mean, it makes sense realistically, but it doesn't really make sense game-wise. There, we need carbon powder, fabric, and iron plates. Well, I'm about to go do carbon powder anyway. For the diamonds. This. Needs mycelium. If only I had some mycelium. If I go there, are cats just gonna spawn in me? Did I just hear a cat, speaking of? Also, is this mycelium? No, it doesn't look... This, at least, is a slug. Actually no reason for me to keep getting these, but... Okay, that's about the least efficient way to get mycelia. Don't need much, really, though. Actually, do I need much? What did I need it for? I already forgot. No, I just need a bunch to research. Which I already have enough for. Good. Cool. Okay. Give me that inhaler, please. Okay, let's get that going there. Yep. Inventory. It's always inventory slots.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe
what am I
unlocked.
supposed to do with
it
that?
smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay, sure. I don't even know what that means. +2 inventory slots? That makes no sense. Do they mean... Okay, I'm out of baking a Garrick, so I can't really unlock that, but... And then 20 of these to unlock that? Huh? Okay. Whatever. Let's do that first. Well, that needs more coal dust. So let's take this machine. Let's take all of these machines. I'm gonna let these guys run, just in case I need any of these materials later, which I was guaranteed I need. Yeah. Fucking cat sitting on a tree. Kissing or something. I don't know. Ugh. No, I don't know why I thought that would be possible. Okay, we need coal. Is that coal? That's not coal. I mean, there's plenty coal here, but... Okay. Let's go. Can I please walk? Thank you. Okay, that's coal. I think that chemically classifies as coal. Let's throw a miner on here. Oh, it's doing a little bit of clipping, but what can you do about that? You produce 60 per minute. Just need to fill in all these gaps, otherwise I can never be happy. There you go, much better. Here now. Shame we might have space here. I don't think I need too much. Basically just 20 carbon powder per minute. Which is like one crusher, if I remember correctly. Calling it remembering isn't really fair. It's just a guess. Carbon powder indeed. 60 to 40. And 40 to 2 times 20 then. It's a horrible ratio, but... I think that's a problem. Actually, it needs to be on the left output. Right, 60 to... Yeah, okay. That is pretty perfect then. Boom. Oh, right. Right. The, where is it? Head. Boom. That's the goal for you. Can it output like 60 per minute, please? Like, I know it can, but like, can it? That is 30 per minute. Game. Okay, it's going up to... Am I wrong here? Do I need both outputs? No. That has never ever been the case. I need both outputs. Unless the left output is the main and the other one is only for the 300. Which seems to be the case. I don't understand why it's like that sometimes. Okay. Just need to always block the left output. Just even if it makes no sense, if there's no reason to, just left. Smelter. No, that's not right. Container there. Alright. Time to make some diamonds. Eventually. Okay, how much power do we have? Barely enough. Good. Well, not good, but good. What was the reason I didn't want to automate Mark III builds yet? Mercer spheres, right. I feel like I could probably just walk along this and find some along the way. No, first let's go look after the slugs. No, what was the other thing? Gas mask thingies, right. What do we need for that? Coal dust. Right. Yeah, nice. Yoinkers and yoinkers. Probably make more sense to steal a little further down the line, but it's not like we need diamonds for anything except for the research. Yoink. These as well, thank you. Look at this little mess here. What are we doing with this? We're just kind of wasting these resources. Okay, I think at least one of these belts is getting powdered, no? Sure is. Yeah, the other one is getting burned to steam. Okay. I love how the sand is just in a plastic bucket like a fucking playground thing. Instead of being in a bag like the concrete. Right. Pop, pop. I do have cubes uploaded, right? Sure do. Pop. And don't have motors though, so... that would be quite nice though. Do I want to handcraft 15 motors? Not really. Could I handcraft 15 motors? Oh, actually, yeah. That's crazy. Turns out the only limiting factor was the fucking rotors. Alright. Send it. And unlocked. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do I need? Another 15 motors. Isn't that great? One more. Bam. Okay, that takes a while. We need 10 gas filters, right? Oh yeah, I could probably just Yippee. You need biomass. Here with a mycelium hole. Here, biomass. And leaves. I don't have leaves, but... Okay. That might be enough. 10 thingies. Cool. Natural environment, boom, and send that one. Ah, that gives the gas nobles. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, that's the whole thing over there. That'd be nice to have, but not really needed. The crystal oscillators. Yeah, let's go look after the slugs now. Let's make a few more of these. Cool. Do you have the mask? No, I need to craft it, though. Which needs 50 fabric. That's not 50. Can I handcraft fabric? No, right? That's why I'm doing it over there. Yeah, correct. Unless it's in here, which it isn't. Okay. That just breaks my entire momentum is my main problem with it. I would like... mods. Bubble pack, that's the one. Okay. Is that key bindings? Guess I don't know. Toggle pack here. Boom. Okay, it doesn't seem to work. Probably because I don't have a chat pack yet. Chat pack. Why do I always say chat pack? I guess I'm getting tired again. My speech just leaves me whenever I'm tired. Alright. Right, the thingy. How bad are the... It's the smart wiring thing. Automated wiring, sorry. Stators and cables. Not bad at all, then. Yeah, that's super simple. Bronze frameworks and steel rods. That's also a bit more complicated, granted, but fairly doable. Rotors and bronze plates. Also very doable. Like, I could build these. I feel like I want to work on the other three things to the right first. I just like completing everything as much as I can before going to the next phase. But also maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just... Like, I don't really need motors for our next phase. Phase 3. Let's put that there. What's the reason I stopped? Oh yeah, because I needed the slugs. Let's just add this here. Slugs. And we need Mercer spheres before we do the belt. That is kind of the condition there. Though actually I would like to have the belt before. Motors. There. Now it makes sense. There we go. Rough me one. Nice. Can I make more gas filters? I can. Just have a bunch of them on me. Alright. That is going to be so useful, actually. It's not as fun to move around with. It's a bit slow, but it's so incredibly useful to build. Except for these 50 times where I'm gonna... I guess I can't just kind of go anywhere now. No, this is definitely OP that they give this to me this early. Which maybe is the intention. Wire too long, yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, what if... can you be Mark II, please? Thank you. Oh, I see another one. Oh, this is so useful. Oh, this is way too useful.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Alright, digging along. That was uranium. Okay, that would be a problem if I couldn't just fly above. That, on the other hand, less of a problem, much as scary. I don't know how much they eat. Okay, it's boom. Ha! Yankers.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into
I see purple log. I see some materials surrounded by danger metal. As we call uranium where I'm from. There's a lot of slugs. What is this? That's siderite? No way, siderite is surrounded by 3 uranium thingies. Am I just gonna...
Your waves lap at our shores.
Yoink, bye. Huh. That worked surprisingly well. Okay, let's go this way then. Also, I can't see shit. Ja, das ist nur so am Rande. Can I hook onto it, please? Thank you. A loop and a big hog. Is that enough? Can I get over there? Ow! Son of a hog. Just trying to see if I can cheese this in any way. Oh, surface too uneven, but not wired too long. Okay, come on. Oh, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. Oh, that's... I don't think I like that, but it works. If it's good enough for me, then it's good enough for me. Also, let me go get that summer sloop. Ah, idiot! Oh no. Can I get over there before I fall? I can, nice. Yeah! Learn to aim. I don't remember what's up here. I know on the top there's uranium. Which is just entirely inconvenient to reach. Okay, crash site. Where's the... I guess I don't need to boom this. You're just a big guy, not a dangerous guy. Guess I don't really need most of these materials anymore. I mean, I take them, but what do you need? Rotors. Convenient. Okay. I guess we're doing spheres now after all. Which is cool. Can I lock this and then use it somehow? No. No, the wire's too long. But from there, it's not. Definitely it's not. There it is. The uranium. I don't know why I went up there. It's not like I can do anything here. Can I see any... There's a sensor here. Don't need the slug either. Just... Am I falling close enough to the... Yes, good. Okay, in which case I just don't need that. Okay. I'd rather have that though than a gun, honestly. I just need this in my offhand to bitch it. I don't feel whole without it. Is that a Mercer sphere or is that just something? No, that's grass. Huh. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I need to do. Surely there's a sphere somewhere here. I got a bunch of them now. I should be fine. No, they're here. I think, or maybe under... I can think for them, wait. Behind me. Oh, they are underneath. Oh yeah, there they are. Power. Water turbine. There we go, some extra power. Cool. Love free power. Okay, there's one more there. Okay. Let's go there then. Boom. Cool. Oh, there's a lot more where those. Okay. Let's follow the river. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Luckily, the turbines are produced right next to here. So sad it doesn't conserve momentum. That's literally the only reason the backpack's better. The jetpack. This is the one, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I just learned how to disable it. Never mind. That should work. Double C is a bit of a weird way to do it, but still it kills the momentum, which is unfresh. Okay. There we go, free power. Do we ever get Mark II of these? Oh, it says Mark 1, so I assume so. And if we do, these are going to be busted. They are already busted. Okay. There is also... I remember... something in there. Is that just a slug? That seems to just be a slug. Okay. Scanning, scanning, scanning. No. Okay. There's a cave down there. Where there's a cave. There's usually a sphere. And just an army of spiders, probably. There's so many of these water. Scan for them. Oh, there's 2 more spots there. Oh my god, there's so many. That's crazy. That's just free power. Literally. There's just no reason not to look for all of them. Which I guess is still cool. Still exploration. Pop. And more free power. We're almost above capacity. Oh, there it is. It's a summer sloop, though. Which... not the worst thing. But I would kinda prefer sphere. Yeah, yeah. Meow, 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 indeed. My little posse. Ah. Do I have nobelisks on me? I don't think so. But doesn't that look detonatable? Awfully so. Surely I can make some. Okay. Scanner, I need you to just shut up for a second. Thank you. Oh, no, that is mine. Bad kitty. Gunpowder. How the fuck do I make gunpowder? There. What should I need for a Nobelisk 3? Okay, let's make a few more then. Alright. I have entirely not enough lots. Kaboom. Okay, you, stop following me. It's rude. You, I guess if you want to be stuck in the wall, you do you. Where's this even going? Oh, Cat City. I see. So they were not. Ha! Oh, hey. It's a whole swarm back there. Oh, inside the wall, I guess. Why do we have such a thing for clipping into the walls? What is that? Like, it's just them. No other creature clips as much. Well, I guess no other creature really lives in caves, do they? Purple slug is nice and all, but I don't really need it. It's kind of the downside of this mod. Slugs are just kind of worthless now. Because I can just grow them. Can you please hook onto it? Thank you. Do we have any more? Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay, and then there's a pink, and then there's one there. Just get really no reason not to do them all. Can I make this without... Nope. Oh yeah, actually I can. Where am I drawing power from? where's... Here. Oh. Boom. Nice. Alright, we're actually almost in the green. Okay, you're still producing, that's nice. How's the filling? Not bad. Yeah, might be time. So I got Mercer Sphere. That's basically all I wanted from here. And yet I'm still going because I'm... At this point, I can just easily get them wherever they are. There's no universe where I can make this. Oh, never mind. You think that's a slug or that's a sphere in the lake there? Okay, that surely isn't doable. No, that's too long. Okay. That's a loop though. And the big guy protecting it. Fortunately for him, his aim sucks. So he can die quickly. Oh, they have physics to them, okay. There you go. The loop organ. I was almost here last time, then I gave up. Okay, there's a crash site. There's a crash site there, which I think is surrounded by danger metal. Also cats. Cats everywhere. Notably one big cat near the center. Oh yeah, plenty of danger metal. Okay, I don't know why the mod is giving me this pack this early. This seems entirely overpowered. Okay, I don't really want to get close there, even though there's some powerful materials there. But I guess I'm not complaining. Like, it seems to mess with the gameplay loop, but then again, I'm not really... This isn't really just a regular game, is it? I guess even if a cat, like a big cat, jumped at me right now, it'd be fine, because I can just fly away. Okay, let's... Yeah. Whatever that is, give it. Boom.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Thank you, Ada. Okay. I'm not seeing any spheres right now. Okay, let's head back. I keep saying that and somehow further away than ever. Kind of a sick view up here. Alright. Oh yeah, I could probably go open the... on top of the mountain there, the thingy. Two, please. Thank you. I'm too curious what's in there. Oh, it's a slug. Never mind. There were no particles earlier. Oh, maybe it's something exciting. But it's not. There is a sphere somewhere here. No. The geysers here, which is nice. I don't know when I guess they have been moved into the main progression. I feel like I would have seen them. Otherwise, there it is. Is this where I came up? Yeah. Is that a sphere or is that just a plant? It's just a plant. Alright, can I... Oh, there's a sphere around here though. This direction. Okay, let me go grab the thingy real quick and then we look for that. The box are still dead, good. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I don't have any... Yes, I do. Easy. Oh yeah, these hyper advanced materials that I'll never ever use. In the next few hours at least. Yeah, here. Now, where's the sphere? This direction. This direction. Underneath here. Does that mean that's a cave? Yes. There.
This bleeding temple
The problem is,
holds a resident
what are you guys
Play
gonna
for
do?
us.
Nothing. Lamau. See, at this point, no, I think I'm fine with the progression of just having this. Is that a sphere or a slug? I think that's a sphere. Again, it is incredibly overpowered, but then again, I've played the game before. I collected all these things before. And it is fun to do it again. But I also don't mind it being a bit simpler this time. You know what? Let me just grab it. Okay. Well, that's a problem.
Live, laugh, consume.
I will. Just need to get rid of the bugs first. I'm so easily distracted by these, it's not even funny. I have only 5. I feel like I've been collecting it for a while now. Well, 5 is enough for what we need. The momentum kill is so unsatisfying. Where are you? Okay, cool. Now I think we fixed it. Oh. I saw little bars. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I might have a suspicion where that is. Is this algae? This is algae. Okay, so I could just increase the amount of... Oh, that's sick. Okay, I could do a nasty amount of algae power there. Okay, so you say there's a sphere. Oh, wow. Wow!
Follow the veins to the altar.
Yeah, I will follow the veins to the altar to whatever. Don't you worry about it. Oh. No, what? What's that? Might have just not updated in time. Okay. You know what? Since we got it now, time to be wasteful. There you go. Plates. I would actually love to put them in, but they aren't important enough right now. Snails, slugs, stuff, right. Right. We're also filling up now because that was not the right time for this, but what am I supposed to do? Right, that's why it's filling up. Okay. Which I can't really fix that without the daytime module. Um... Can I... Okay, question is... Would we rather go a bit higher than that? Yeah, sure. Chainsaw. Boom. All right. Then we can have to do the same thing again. 2 hatcheries. With incubator modules, with temperature modules. Oh. And humidity modules, which also need... Okay, let's get some. Those I could upload. Again, I don't know. How often do we need them? No, they are fixed parts of some machines, so I think it makes sense to upload them. See, now I'm just uploading stuff, and then I wonder where all my spheres go. It's the exact same problem every fucking time. There, cool. Let's still take a stack. Might take a while. Alright. Where's my modules? Temperature. And humidity. Control C. Control V. Control V. That should... Yeah. Perfect. Something like that. Then I want a Smarty. Right. Oh, this way. Sorry, my bad. To the right, we have overflow. Just so the shit is used up. I don't have to worry about that. And then all of it goes into this. Voila. You don't need a float tank. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, that should help. Most definitely. Okay, so this sustains itself, producing white slugs that produce white slugs. And all the extra are gonna get pumped in here, including that purple one. We don't talk about that purple one. Blue. Hell yeah. Actually, whenever this is running full, that might be a problem. It's running full fast. Which is good, because the white ones are gonna run full at the same speed. Which I guess I don't know what that means. I guess I don't know how many I actually need. What's in here? Bunch of white ones. Oh, that's the overflow from there. Right, do we still need that? I don't think so. Let's put any undefined here instead. Don't really want to waste white slugs. I guess it's not a waste. Look at them go. A few more whites in here. Okay. Where's Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, where are you? Didn't I put one down? Gotta stop removing him all the time. Okay. This one, boom, composter. And the half booster module, which is interesting. Power shard fragment and yeah. Just a lot going on in there. Don't really care. Composter. Right, it has a liquid input and the material input. My question is... Slice into... Okay. Charging power shard fragments with this energy leads to creation of power shards. Can be used to power steam turbines. Wait a second. Can we use this? I mean, I guess. Interesting. So we... Oh, that's sick. That is sick as fuck. Does it... Energized slug slime into energized slug slime. Okay, we can turn regular into energized. Okay, so what you're saying basically is... Okay, I need to stop these from doing that. Need this to go down there. Yep, down with them. I don't care about filtering them anymore. I have white slugs now. Oh, I see. Okay, let's put a big storage here instead. Right after. I'm learning some fun things to do here. Okay, that's gonna take a while, huh? The composter. What's your composting rate? Probably a lot better than whatever we're supplying. How loud is where you are? Okay. So you only take a specific. That would have been good to know earlier, because then would have honestly put you a bit further away. Because we might run into an issue where there isn't just blue slugs in this container over here. You know what, fuck it, let's move the container closer as well. Let's put the filter before the container. I need the smart splitter again, which I thought I don't need it because, I don't know, we can just compost them, but no, we can't. We need to actually know which one we're composting. Otherwise we're gonna run into issues. And I don't like shoes. Right, here, straight, go white no. Blue slug. Blue slug, go straight. And any undefined, go right. There. Then they go there. Which now does blue slug slime. 30 to 30. Okay. That thing is so loud. Oh my god. Is that one of these machines where I can just tell it to shut up? No, it's just insanely loud the entire time. Okay, cool. I suppose... What do we do with the slug slime? Okay, we can turn power shard fragment and energized. Power shard fragment. Do know what to do with that. Energized. Also don't know what to do with that. So it crystallizes in the filtrator is what it said, I think. Okay, it needs a lot, and it is very slow at creating these. And I have no idea what they even are. Can be used to overclock special K-mode buildings by 25% per shard. Okay. So these are a special thing. Okay, I assume... Well, how do we make the... You know what, that's fine. I think it's perfect. I think that is good to have those. Even if I have no fucking idea what they are. Sure. Yeah, those are working. Boom, that should be the 150 we need for the other research. Once also. Well, we need that anyway here. The tank could do that. Okay. We can add now a time module. Well, we could. If I had fabric. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm so over it. Okay, codec. How do I make power shard? That is power storage. Power shard. Ah. Okay. I need the power shard fragments. And energized slug slime. In a refinery, I assume, which I don't have yet. Okay. That's good. Not good, but I can live with that. Sure. The problem with that is... That means I have to push motors up on the down on the priority list until phase 3, because I don't really want to do motors without the slugs. Or rather... phase 3 up here. Yeah, sure. Oh, these two are complete so far. Do I have fabric downstairs? Yes, nice. How much do we need per? 25. Well, let's go back up, do this real quick. Maximize efficiency. Okay, I shouldn't hold space for when doing that. Alright. I do kind of like how they go vertical. I like that. Okay, daytime. 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 Cool. Maximum efficiency all day long. Here. I can unlock that. I don't need it yet. Maybe later. I wonder what's with the other tiers of slugs there are. Like, there's so many. Do they just change the amount of what they produce? Is there anything even crazier I can produce with them? You gotta stop doing that. What are you missing? Biomass. Que sorpresa. There. Mycelium I'll keep. What was that for? The slug. This one. Right. The steel bolts. This has been a way longer stream than intended. And yet, there's one thing I want to do before I end, and that is automate the Mark III belts. Oh yeah. Nope. Upload these as well. Does I also need them for the belt? No. Why am I here? Oh, this is so much better than... This is so much better than trying to get through this any other way. These bolts are also a candidate to be uploaded at some point. But so far I don't need them permanently anywhere. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Right, fabric. I'm excited for synthetic fabric. Anything that I can like properly automate. Oh yeah, where are the diamonds? $120. So what I need, or did I need 1,000 or 200? Also the rods, the steel rods, or the steel rods. Here now, yeah. So we just need... What was it? Brass, right? Huh. Well, I say just. So if there's zero complications in that. Gas filters, oscillators. Gas filters would also be nice to upload so I can just grab mod of the thing every time. Boom. Nice. Mineral slugs. Universal paint or repainting. What does that even mean? So I can like change ores into... Okay. And I need these slugs to unlock that. Guess that's interesting. What kind of slug is that? Copper slug. How many different slugs is there? Universal paint. Well, okay, I guess. So we can just change ore? That sounds strong. Sounds like an even better version than whatever the fuck this is. Well, I don't know how complicated it is to set up yet, but... Okay, we need 200. That's fair. Nothing I have to worry too much about yet. What I do worry about is where the fuck are the other... Like, shouldn't I have more... Where's berries? Give me berries. Here. No. Natural environment there. It's not hand slot, it's actual inventory. Back. What's body? Oh, the radiation thing. I do need some biomass, please. Thank you. Yeah? Research it? No? Oh, I need so much more. Sure. Let's go get some, I guess. Ideally without falling down. $500, eh? So many side quests here. They're not even on the list. Also, that is by far not enough. Huh? It's almost enough, actually. Now that should be enough. Where is it? There's so many recipes. Oh my god. Yep, that is exactly enough, actually. Boom. Okay. How many of them can I... Oh, I can turn... Oh, that's... Okay, cool. Nutritional... blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so... Collecting slugs is actually not useless. I can turn them into... Power fragments and these then into shards eventually. I take it. Okay, that's cool. Don't need it right now, but it's hypothetically cool. And NPCs right now, don't honestly need these. Oh, there's so much garbage. Packaged fuel. Okay, can get rid of stack of that. These I need a lot. Berries can go. Did I ever use Caterium? Well, the problem is the moment I delete it, I might use it. Or need it, rather. So it's just kind of rather not. Okay. I hate that floating pillar up there. Actually, I could delete it now. Yeah. Nah, later. Some point in the future. one loam. Can I remove this entrant? No, no. Okay, there's just loam forever there now. Okay, pinning is nice. Don't really need it right now, but it's nice. Okay, let's check the recipe out. It's a reformer thing. Cast steel rod. Molten steel and water, giving slag, steam, and steel. Is that the default recipe? I actually think it is. No, it's an alternative. Is that a good recipe? I can't tell. Anyway, this one. Stators, which are made of tinned wire, steel tubes. Ooh, okay. Molten brass, which is obviously made of zinc and copper. So I mean, iron source. It needs sand and steel. Steel needs... oh god. Having a setup for stators is gonna be quite annoying if I just want a little setup for... maybe we combine that with the motors, honestly. Because we need stators anyway for the motors, and the only thing that we then need extra how does that even work? How do you feed stators in... anyway. The only thing that we need extra then is air, which is super easy, and molten brass, which... not super easy, but absolutely doable. Like, an additional 8 stators at this point. We're gonna need hundreds, not hundreds, we're gonna need... what was it? 15 per times 6? Is that... fuck, what is 15 times 6? 80? No. 90. Yeah, whether we use 90 or 98, who cares? This produces 6. So 15 machines. Oh my god. That's fine, we can slug it up. Or find a better recipe, honestly. No. I think what this kinda runs into... phase 3 instead. Next. We already have this basic setup here, right? Because it feels like that's about the only thing I can really do right now that doesn't require a whole lot of setup. Well, it still does, obviously, require a whole lot of setup, but... it feels more manageable and more long-term beneficial to just do. Did I never collect these? Huh. What was the bottleneck on the refineries, huh? Nope. There. No. You're barely even in the... You're under this one, if anything. Stupid sulfur. Give me the gun. There. Yeah, yeah. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Easy. And that. Now, honestly, I don't want to completely wall it off, since we will need water probably for some things. I mean, I guess I can just break the floor if I need water. Yeah, this little part can be open. There. Alright, cool. No more nature in my way. I do think the first thing I might want to automate is the cable. Automated wiring. Oh, it's so slow though. Oh hey, guess what that needs? You know what? Maybe that's a sign. Maybe the stators we need for this are the ones that we actually... I'm trying to do the math. If we have... One of these produces 6 per minute. We have 48, right? Because we need 8 for the other machine. 48 total is... what, 8? 8 stator machines. And a couple cable. Cable is less of a worry. Okay. Question then is... we need copper and we need the whole setup somewhere where we could make these cables. Copper is like the important one. Yeah, that's already used. I guess these aren't used completely. So we could do it up here if I... Or... Okay, hear me out. No, actually I don't want to redo that upstairs yet. But maybe I should. Maybe that's the next goal. Redo upstairs, then we produce the wiring up here. Or... we don't even have to produce anything up there. We can't just take the resources downstairs, like redo the stuff up there nicely, and then bring the resources down here. The remaining ones. Where we have actually space to do something. Yeah. Yeah. Which means we change the list again to include redo up. Then that will not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my off day, but that will be the next thing we do. So the last thing I will do for today is get rid of that stupid floating thing. Shall be an eyesore, no more. Yeah, we can get the zinc thing from here. We obviously have copper there. We can actually... We can see what we can do. I just need to get rid of this mess. I need to tear this all down, make some platforms, make it nice and orderly and good looking. Like, I'll need to make a list of everything that's up here currently being produced and then redo it. Except for this part. This part I think is still... This part holds up. That's not actually that much, is it? I do kind of like looking at it. It looks very organic, like from up here. Very chaotic, but in like a fun way. I could also just have this one hover. No, this is fine. It's also enough to like fly over. This one should catch me. Yep, there it is. Have I not been up there? That seems unlikely. Like, surely there's a sphere or something up here. Or uranium. Uranium is an option. A slug. All of that for a fucking slug, yeah? I think not. Down there, there's another slug. There's a lot of slugs in this part. Also, absolutely fucking gorgeous area. This whole game is just so fucking gorgeous. Alright, enough yapping, enough whatever the fuck I've been doing. We have a plan for next time. Which means for this time... Let me go look at the slugs again. And I just want to end stream, help. I didn't want to do another 6-hour stream today. It's fucking 4 AM. Just want to do like 2 hours of Satisfactory. You know, tired day. Not much. Here we fucking are again. Alright. Plenty of white slug. Which is good. You are empty. Therefore be gone. Nice. We're producing a bunch of these. This thing is so fucking loud. That has to be a bug. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do anything with the yellow slugs here. I feel like... Yeah, no, having one terrarium per slug is just way safer. What we could do for like a way later setup is have like the hatcheries on one side, then just a row of cargo containers where the correct slugs go in, and then we just sort them from wherever they go to wherever they go. We could have a giant sushi belt for all the slugs and then just have sorters going off to put them into the right terrarium. That might actually be fun. Oh yeah, then we can have them like to the left into terrarium, then if that's full to the right into... Oh no, that's not how smart. Maybe the programmable ones work that way. I forgot how exactly those work. It would be good to unlock those at some point. Fucking cobalt. I don't even know how to... What do we do with cobalt? Ah. Well, the plots are plotting. Oh, now they're actually working. Oh, that's cool. Might have rotors now, I could water them. Which would increase their efficiency, which makes no sense. Considering that they're already overproducing. Oh, what the hell. I can afford it. Yeah. It's actually a really bad idea, I just realized, because we would need so much more water to sustain that for often. So let's not... Let's just not. Did you hear what I say? Yeah, okay. Visual bug. Fair enough. Why are the carrots so... Oh, I... See this... This now is where it would be good if I had Mark III stuff. I can't even handcraft them. I need to actually automate that. But yeah, we definitely need Mark III belts for this shit. Otherwise this is gonna stutter. Which I think is fine. Yeah. Definitely fine. We're still overproducing even with... Huh. Ironically, this one is making it slower with... Okay. I'm already doing absolutely nothing but gawking. Okay, why is this unstable there? I already did have a lime one somewhere. We could get turquoise ones from this, which is exciting. Like, I don't feel like doing much with slugs right now, but eventually I might. I don't know. There does seem to be some cool stuff you can do with them, apparently. Which I guess makes sense why farming exists, because this is indeed kind of sick. What I might do, though, if I decide that farming is a bigger thing I want to do, is move the whole farming part down here. Like wide open area. Just gonna... Surely there's dirt down there somewhere. Okay. I need to end. Otherwise I'm just gonna yap for another hour. Where's my outro music? There. Alright. See you Friday. Bye.